Hello, hello, and good evening. I am got everything loaded up. Let's see here. Am I ready? I believe I am ready. I'm ready for prime time. I'm ready for my close up. And hello. Oh, you got the really important notification, huh, Vic? Hello, hello, Cake. Welcome. And we have new stuff to explore. I loaded in and I got notifications of this right here. This is the new. Yes. Silk Song is still there. I did not take it out, Cake, but I did work on some commands so that we can share my YouTube and my TikTok for those who haven't found it yet. It's good to see you, Vic. We are Oh, my next set of animations are almost ready. I am so excited. Hello, Blade. How are you? By entering Milastra Wonderland, you agree to comply with these rules. If your behavior or speech violates them, we may restrict your access to certain services. Oh no, you're losing it? Losing what? Please note these rules may be updated from time to time. Do not impersonate other travelers or official staff. Advertising and phishing, abuse and threats, harmful or sensitive contact. No porn. Got it. Got it. No porn. I mean, anything that needs a disclaimer this long, it's got to be good, right? It's got to be. Malastra Wonderland, it all starts here. Two mannequins devoted to you and Paimon will accompany you into the wondrous world created by Mage Octavia. Here you will find an abundance of extraordinary games to choose from. Whether you're playing solo for the challenge or teaming up with friends, there's fun for everyone. Beyond playing, you can unleash your creativity by crafting stages with rules you decide. Turn your inspirations into reality and share the fun with fellow players. While enjoying the games, you can also relive the experiences sealed by Mage Octavia in this wonderland and collect various cosmetic items. You will gain a deeper understanding of the origins of the Malastra Wonderland after completing the Archon Quest Interlude chapter Paralogism. I thought I did that already. Let me check here. Did I complete Paralogism? I believe I did. I don't see it in the list. Pretty sure I've already completed Paralogism. Which makes sense because that was probably the summer event. As we can see, Nefer, our favorite green goblin, is up. Hello, Amory. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Everyone's favorite green goblin is here. So for those who are planning to roll for Nefer, here she is. Also, Farina is getting her rerun. Who doesn't love the goddess of justice? Ooh, I would really love a chance to get Farina's weapon. I don't think I have one yet. I do need to make a banner roll on the standard banner. I have a few wishes saved up. You need Farina's weapon too? Yeah, I'm waiting for Farina Feetseeker to come in and be like, "You don't have her weapon? Do you really even love Farina?" Because you know that's gonna happen. I'm waiting for it. We'll see if Farina shows up for us today. Ooh, let's get some of these. Wait. Do I want this one? No, I don't. It can go. Do I want this one? Oh, yes, I do. That's a nice one. Required extraction, 100 extraction from the 2. You save the excess for next start. Okay. Oh, I know. I also need to save up for Columbina. I do not remotely have enough primos right now for Columbina. Wait, where's my primos? I don't remember how to see my primos. Good lord. Yeah, I only have 7,000. I do not have enough. That's not enough to roll for Columbina because I have to have her. Just plain and simple, it has to be done. When does it renew? 9 days. 9 days. I can buy wishes. I have 15 for these. I know, right? Oh, we're gonna go see Columbina. What do you think? I'm so excited. I cannot. I need to run all of these quests so I can get my primos, and I need to run this because Farina. I love Farina, but I need to see if I have her weapon yet. All right, let's see what Nefer's abilities are. Let's do the basic tutorial and then trial stage. Because Nefer looks so freaking cool. She's a Dendro damage dealer who enables her party members to trigger Lunar Bloom and who can conserve Verdant Dew created by Lunar Bloom reactions to deal Lunar Bloom damage. It sounds like Nefer is built for... Oh, I can't wait. Okay, well, we're going to go start it shortly. I just need to trial Nefer because Nefer looks like she is built for a Lauma team. And, oh, I do love a Lauma team right now. I do. But if I need Nefer and Lauma, and then who else do I need? And then I don't want to run out of primos because I desperately need Columbina. Lunar Bloom reaction. When Nefer is in the party, bloom reactions triggered by party members are converted to Lunar Bloom, which provides the party with valuable verdant dew on top of the standard reaction effects. Nefer herself and certain characters can utilize their talents or consume verdant dew to deal Lunar Bloom damage to enemies. This damage can trigger crit hits, which I believe is Lauma's thing. So it looks like Nefer and Lauma are on a team. After Nefer uses elemental skill, she will enter a special shadow dance state. While in this state, Nefer can consume Verdant Dew and hold the attack button to initiate Phantasm performance, dealing massive Lunar Bloom damage. So it's hold the attack, so charged attack. After initiating 3, she exits the shadow dance state. So hold, we want charged attacks. So she's like Ayaka, like Ayaka was, where you always wanted to do her charged attack once she had done her thing. Or was that Eula? Eula also does charged attacks really well. Elemental Burst deals AoE Dendro and consumes a Veil of Falsehood to increase Elemental Burst instance damage. Okay. All right, I think I got this. All right, so she's got the she just got the little moons on the side, and that's how we know we should use those. Got it. Got it. I mean, you can use your credit card and PayPal, can't you? What? I do it on the computer all the time. That's so weird. Oh, do you play on the phone? Oh, wait, that's right. You aren't in the US. Yeah, we can use PayPal and credit cards and all that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, I was right. She's a Llama team. Oh, and I know.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
I love it.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Diana's adorable.
It all adds up. No
I
more
probably would not have selected her for this team, but
The deception ends here. By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth.
all right, charged attack. Come on. There we go. Hello, Bio. Welcome in. I was just trialing the new Nefair. I'm liking her. It looks like she's meant to be on a Lauma team. All right. I did not get the Gnostic hymn last time. I didn't. I did finish my 50 levels, but I did not get the Gnostic hymn. I've been trying to watch my spending desperately. The children just hit me up for school fees that totaled nearly $1,000, and I was like, "Oh God, children, what are you doing? It can't cost that much. Can't we buy a used book, please?" Ooh, yes. Malastro Wonderland. I do want to go check this out. Oh my God, they look so cute. Oh my God. They're so adorable. We gotta try this. Oh, and that's the new boss that Nefair needs to level up. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Let's go see this, and then we will go run that quest.
A whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams.
Why does that sound like
Reality
Venti?
became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer,
So that's what they're having
she never
Octavia
found
look
that spark of
like.
inspiration to
Reminds me of
everything
Carmen
inside.
Sandiego.
Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating
Oh, there's the
protagonist.
dragon at the summer event we just did. Oh my gosh.
Traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a sojourning for so long. It was time for her to leave, lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
This is so cool. All right. Which mannequin am I choosing? She does look like a blue Carmen Sandiego, doesn't she? She's very much giving Carmen Sandiego vibes. I think we're going with the girl. She's so cute. I know, the boy outfit is cool. Oh my gosh, we have choices. Okay, that one is so cute, and I like the outfit. It's very Natlin. This one is very Mondstadt. And this one is very, Nodcry? I don't even know. Like, what outfit is this? Fontaine, perhaps? It almost gives me mechanical robot girl, right? And yet I love the boots. I'm a big fan of the boots. I need a pair, but with better heels. Yeah, higher heels, definitely. I mean, the footwear choice here is perfect. I mean, very adventure-y footwear. These are cute. But I like the thigh-high boots. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I think we gotta go with this one. Are we going with tuberculosis chic, or are we giving ourselves a little color? There is a lot of customization. Ooh, I like these options. Ooh, eyes, I get choices. There is no purple. There is no purple. It's fine. It's fine. I can have really big eyes. Those are a little too big. I like, oh my gosh, I love them all. I like the blue. It matches her outfit. What do you think? Ooh, and the eyebrows. Ooh, I get choices. There is outfit customization. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll have to come back then. And I'll make the decision when to pick the outfit. So much better that way. And I get hairstyle options. Sweet. Okay. Oh, I kind of like that. It's cute. Oh my god, I love the two buns. Look. The buns have jiggle physics. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. How are you? The fact that the buns have jiggle physics is kind of crazy. Look at this. I like this. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we can go even more robot-y. I like it. Ooh. Oh, there are so many options. I mean, I kind of like it in blue. Ooh, I think I like the white with this. This is giving Hanukkah Impact 3rd. Anybody else seeing it? Is this giving Hanukkah Impact? Isn't it though? It is. It absolutely is giving Hanukkah Impact. And I'm going with it. We're just gonna go with it because I like it. Oh my god, I get a voice too.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Wait, how is the volume? Can you guys hear? Like, I don't know.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
I'm sorry. I will turn up the volume here. Hang on. Let's turn them up.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
I don't like the high pitched.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
I like the second one.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
And I like the adult voice of the third. So I think I'm going to go with the third one here. I'm going to go with the third one. And I think I'm going to go back and redo the eyes. Ooh, I don't know. What do you think? I think this. Yes. This is what we're doing. Hello, welcome in, Artem family. We are ready and to go. Travelers can use the overwrite key right to rename their mannequina. When naming their mannequina, travelers should follow the terms of service. I was just gonna go with Nyx. What do you guess? I look fabulous. This outfit is giving Hanukkah Impact, and I'm loving it. I'm so excited. If I could have ever played and survived in Hanukkah Impact, I totally would have. But yeah, I can't dodge. I cannot dodge. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, there are so many options. Oh my gosh. There's a tycoon, of course. Island Adventure, Leyline Stand. Oh my god. I am gonna get Rebuild Fairy Town. Party games. Okay, seriously though? I could be here. Oh my god, Cake Shop Management. I need to play this one later. Can I mark it? Because I need to check it out later. Oh my god, I could just dive in here and never come out. Oh my god. There's a roguelike. Oh, but I need a team. Was the cake shop one good, Amory? Did you like it? Was it good? Oh my gosh, there's so many options. I know it is. It truly is like Roblox. Oh my god, I have to try it. Like, I have to try it. But if I dive in here right now, I am not coming out. You know this, right? I will not come out. I know me. There's a cake shop cake. I know. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, we're gonna have fun, and then we will go do quests, because I've got to see the quest too. Genshin kitchen? There's a kitchen? Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, they bring back hide and seek, where you get to hide as like various objects around the map, because that was fun. I like to hide as something super small, like up on a roof somewhere. It was so cool. Oh god, did I lose it, or is it in the... How do I find the things I have marked? I didn't... What? Oh my god, I love those outfits. No. I do not need fancy outfits. I don't. I don't need fancy outfits. I do not need fancy outfits, especially if I have to pay. Damn it. Not if I have to pay for them. Oh my god, Raft Survival? Is this like literally Raft? Oh my god. There's Raft in Genshin, y'all. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I know, I need to find the cake. There it is, cake shop management. Ready? Pastry Empire is a simulation game that integrates farm planting, ranch breeding, and store management. As an entrepreneur, you'll build your agricultural and food business empire from scratch. Grow crops, raise animals for raw materials, produce various delicious cakes in your shop. Okay, hide and seeker who is NPC, but we're doing this one first. Is this can I play it solo? Player count 1 or 2? 1 or 2. So I can play it solo, right? Okay, good. Oh my god, I love sim type games too, right? It's me. I'm perfect. Let's play. Open for business. There's a public warehouse. Okay. Go to the merchant to buy seeds. Pasture's not been yet unlocked. A merchant. Here we go. I assume we need cherry seeds. Oh my gosh, we should play as a group in one of the multi-games. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Can we though? Can we please? That would be so much fun. How many tickets do I have? I have 60 left. Do I need chocolate or matcha? Do I need them? I don't know. I think I need the food first. Free mushrooms. Sounds good. Wheat is free. We buy all the wheat if it's free. We're buying all the wheat. It's free. We're buying all the mushrooms. It's free. No, save it. Okay, fine. All right. I mean, this is me. You know I need chocolate, but okay. All right. I bought the free things, but I've got 60 tickets left, so I'm going to hold on to those. You've got dibs on the honey bear. I love it. Hello and welcome in, bear. It's good to see you. We are playing the new Totally Not Roblox Genshin. I get to sow seeds. I can only plant mushrooms. It's fine. I have mushrooms. Pasture is now open. Go feed mushrooms. Pasture is now open. Place slime. Produce milk. Place a floating bird and lay eggs. Totally not Roblox. Can I plant? Can I have both? I can. Okay. Okay. How do I feed them? Feed them mushrooms. I don't have enough mushrooms. It's fine. Alright. I need more mushrooms to be able to feed them. Each time you upgrade, you can add one. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting this. I'm getting this. All right, what is this over here? Just pretty? Just pretty. Totally fine. I just planted mushrooms again. It's fine. Oh no, Amory, really? This is like gonna be fun. See, I love this game already. I could absolutely be here for quite a while playing this, but yeah. All right, let's sow some wheat and water it. Wait for wheat to mature and harvest it. Feed mushrooms? No, I wanna keep going. Now I have eggs and milk. Oh my gosh. This is going to be so much fun and take up entirely more time than I have wanted to dedicate to a game in a long time, but I am going to love the hell out of this. This is literally Roblox. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, Amory. Look, I skipped breakfast and lunch, but like I did have a coffee. Your high gold product material list. High experience, medium gold. I did. I had a coffee today. I know. It's so unlike me. I can make beer cake. Beer cake? I'm scared. I don't normally get a coffee, but like, I did today. Don't worry, I have tea. My standard tea is absolutely... My standard tea is absolutely with me currently. Alright, cake is almost done, and then we can add more cake. Beer cake. I know cake, right? Not chocolate cake. No, beer. Beer cake. I have questions. I have so many questions. Alright, let's go get the wheat. We need to feed our babies here. Collect all of their tasty things. Wait, there's more. Excuse me. What else can I make? I can't make anything else right now. I need mangoes. Ooh, really? She's got 2 big bags for you. Oh my gosh, that's so nice, Amory. It's gonna be so nice. A blender and a coffee machine. Those are required basics right there. What did I just stock? Beer cake. Yep. I didn't realize I made 10 beer cakes. I apparently did. Wait. Self-brewed beer. I've been self-brewing beer? Wow. Ooh, I'm definitely buying some chocolate. Can I buy chocolate now? All right, I still have 900 tickets, but I have chocolate now. Now I can make a chocolate cake for cake? No, not a beer cake. Damn it. I wanted to make a... Oh, apparently I'm making beer cakes 10 at a time. Hot damn. I'm making beer cakes 10 at a time. How many batches did you want to make? I guess 10. Well, I guess stretch. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I needed that. Nice, good stretch. I can only make beer cake. I can't make... There's got to be something else, right? I just bought chocolate. Can I not make anything with chocolate? No, I can only make beer cake. It's fine. All the beer. You've been playing this level for 10 minutes. Well, if that wasn't the Netflix, hey, you've been sitting here streaming content for too long. Maybe I just want to keep playing. What about that? What about that? Shelf space is insufficient. How do I level this bitch up? I want to level. I'm 0 out of 13. Come on. How do I level up? Oh no. Oh wait, here. I saw it. Wait. Come here. Here? No, that is not what it is. Merchant? Click on what? Wait. What am I doing? Bulk sale. No, I don't want to bulk sell anything. Oh. Yes, I love it. Products will be gradually unlocked as levels increases. Stove quantity? Oh, yes. Wait. I can't upgrade that. It's fine. What? Hi? Oh, they bought things. Oh, yes. I need to stock cakes. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it says upgrade right there. Wow, I'm really bad. A bear, you're being summoned by Bio. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I appreciate it. I get sippy of tea. I know, can you believe him? How could he ignore you like that? It's terrible, I tell you. Ooh, I have more plants I can plant. We need mushrooms. And ooh, mushrooms, because we gotta feed our pets. Harvest. And we're gonna sow the previous crop and water it. Water and water. And then we are gonna feed our little friends here so that I can take more of their milk and eggs. Crops are mature. Harvest quickly. Okay. I gotta restock. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a lot of running. Oh my god, this is entirely more fun than it has any right to be. This is entirely more fun than it has any right to be. I can get a new cake. I can make new cakes. I can make new cakes. I can make a small gold cake. Small boat. Small golden small boat. Okay. What am I gonna make here? A golden small boat. I want high experience. Oh, that's beer. What else can I make? I don't have any of that stuff yet, so we will make this one. Ah, I've got to oh my god. Holy crap. He's so fast. Okay, okay. Wait, I need to stock the other cake, right? Oh, that's right. I haven't collected it yet. You can also create your own worlds. Oh my god. Like, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. If I continue this, this is I'm gonna be in so no. How do I we're gonna have to do this. If I keep playing, I will continue playing forever. I love this. I am coming back to this. I am saving it for later. Absolutely saving that sucker for later. Yes, it is favorited. That means I can easily find it again, right? Perfect. That is so fun. Complete the following login for one day. Complete 3 different stages. Complete any of the 1 following objectives. Wait, what are the options again? Rising Star 0. Rank in the top 55% or top 1,000 on the leaderboard. Unlock the ultimate achievement at any stage. I am so coming back to play these. These are so fun. Oh my, there's a new BP pass? There's a new BP. And, okay. No, the guy's looking pretty cute here. Right? You might have to download it and play Genshin, but totally not Genshin. Totally not Roblox, right? Totally not Roblox. Oh my god, there's even more hairstyles? No, these are all the ones I had already. Okay, perfect. There are so many options. Oh, look at the eyes. Oh, I love them. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. Oh my gosh, these are funny. I do not. I do not. How do I unselect something? There we go. Yes, I confirm. Oh my god, these are so much fun though. Look at all of them. There are hats. We know I need a hat. We know I need a hat. Come on. We know I need a hat. We totally know I need a hat, right? Oh my god. Ooh, that's very ZZZ. Oh, I get another stretch. Thank you. Mm. Oh, oh yeah. Thank you. I love the little witchy costume. We know I'm a big fan of the hat. Uh, it's a very cute furry costume. I have not played ZZZ, but I have watched most of the stuff. No, I don't want to end with my posture like a shrimp. Hello, Morokai. I'm doing well. I am examining the new Genshin that's totally not Roblox. But oh yeah, I'm loving it. I love this Sumeru outfit and the hair. I love it. That is definitely ZZZ. That is giving Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, the steampunk. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I love it. I can fight in Genshin with them? Oh my god, it's Alice in Wonderland. We know this one is my favorite though. That is Alice in Wonderland. Look at that. I mean, it screams Alice in Wonderland right here. Okay, that's cute. Ooh, Ooh, sassy. Reminds me of a Kujo-Sara, except with more attitude. I've convinced you to what? Oh my god, try it out because, like, oh, I still love that costume. It's like Cypher. We should play. Oh my gosh. I can dress as a pineapple. Oh my god. You are gonna have so much fun with this, Vic. Don't even worry about your waifu though, because like we just this is fabulous. This is so much fun. If you are seriously going to re-download Genshin though, you know that you need to have either Amory or I send you the link so that you can get the bonus for coming back. What is that, Amory? What is it when people come back to the game? I'll send it to Cake. Oh my god, yes, please. You should totally update Genshin though. Oh my god. It's like when you invite people back. What the hell is that called? I'm gonna have to go look it up because now it's tickling my brain. Yes, there's usually a web event to bring people back. Let me see here if I can. Is this a new one? No, that is from a few years back. Oh no. There's usually a Stellar Reunion sort of event. Ah, this is it. Stellar Reunion. This is it. Hang on, let me go find it here. Starbound Oath. I think it's Starbound Oath. How do I... You're killing me, Genshin. Just make it easy. Please. Please, Genshin, just make it easy. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of easy. Ooh. Oh, I like the music. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Okay. I really like it though. That is so much fun. Way more fun than it should be. I love the music. Oh my god. All right. This is how we invite, invite, and link. Here it is. Anyone who's deciding to come back to Genshin, please use that code. And if you do, I will get primos that I can then use to roll for characters that we all want me to build and have. And you also get primos. Okay. You get primos for returning. And I get primos too. It's a perfect mix. All right. Now, as much as I want to stay here forever, how do I get out? Because like I don't want to like quit the game. I just want to I just want to be out of Malastra. No. No. Please understand me, Amory. I'm coming back and we are playing a whole lot of this. But my plan is Sunday. We will start with NPC or who is the NPC. And then we will absolutely play the heck out of that. That way, other people have a chance to join us. It allows me to rename my mannequin. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we really can have them. You were not kidding. I love it. Oh yeah, see, I need to roll for Farina's weapon. You're definitely rolling for Farina's weapon. It's required. Show me about your talent. Using an elemental skill can increase distance between them and their opponent. Elemental burst create a field. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Are you appalled that I just fast equipped artifacts using Genshin's quick configuration? Because I know I am. I know I am. What do I need to level him up? Oh, I have most of what I need to level him up. Oh god, I love this man's. I love this man so much. I need more of these. Knuckle Duckle. Need to go beat him some more, apparently. All right. No, I'm not going back. You can't make me go back. Not right now. I want to go see this quest. Because they ended it at just an absolutely horrible time. Come back. But there's a quest. Please. Please. Have pity on me, Amory. Have pity on me. You know you need to have pity on me. I love cake. It is so much fun. I have to play it again, but I've got to see this quest.
Said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
It's been a few days.
Still no news
Okay.
about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to?
You know, wherever he is, he's quiet. He's causing trouble. Guaranteed.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before,
There's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Nope, totally not us.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Ooh. Flynn's is looking for me? He could have me anytime.
Hunt? Uh-oh. We better get over there right away.
Yes, yes, we should. Let's go help him. A nation that doesn't exist. All right. Let's go find Mr. Flynn's. Sir. Is this outside the gate? Let's check here. Looks like it is. I'm gonna... You know, I think I can get there from here. Let's do it. Let's go see what this is. Well, he's a grumpy guy, isn't he? He looks like a very grumpy Gus. Ooh, this looks like large claws. Who's that? We're discussing something super top secret here. That's totally... We're discussing something super top secret here. Fantastic. Count me in. You're offering me 500,000 Mora? My Mora could make you cry. That's the best looking treasure hoarder I've ever seen in my life. I have high hopes for you, Vieri, and if you think you found the right people, then I'm willing to give you a shot. Now, as for our flying friend here, given her unique physique, it's only fair she receives special consideration. Ooh, is that a gift for Paimon? Sort of. It's a special version of Natlan's standard strength tonic. We tweaked it so it works for more people, even people who fly. It's totally safe. I don't believe her. Anybody else? Anybody else getting suspicious vibes off this stacked lady? Oh, because I am. As for the price, normally it goes for 2 million Mora, but since you are with Vieri, I'll give you the friend's rate. Just 1 million Mora. What do you say? 1 million Mora? It's a special surprise gift, Paimon. More like a special surprise heart attack. Exactly, Miss Hidimbi. I don't expect the flying one to be of much use anyway. It would be silly to waste the strength tonic on her. Wait a second, Hidimbi, you're the one who scammed Nichoka. All we wanted to see was if you had any good clues for finding treasure. But it turns out you're shady and he's just dumb. If you think you can trick the great adventurers, Lady Nyx and Paimon, you better think again. Shady, trick you. I assure you this clue's entirely genuine. And so is the tonic. As for the price, that's just business. But as for you, you little loudmouth, you're exactly the sort of person I can't stand dealing with. Loud, full of yourself, all bark and no bite. Riding on someone else's coattails like you're a big deal. Miss Hidimbi? And you, Vieri. Didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between us? When something's meant to be secret, you lean in close and whisper, not shout for the whole world to hear and attract unwanted company. You've put me in a foul mood now, and I won't feel any better until I've taught you a lesson.
Care for a dance? A little
Strike a pop! Rust and reeve it!
Wow, that went quickly, didn't it? If you plan to kill me or chop me into pieces, go ahead. I won't resist. Whoa. Nix and Paimon would never do something like that. You just promise us you won't trick anyone else, okay? Even a blockhead like Vieri. Wait, where did he slip off to? Anyway, you shouldn't take advantage of people, not even the dumb ones. You're kinder than most. If I'd met more folks like you back in Sumeru, maybe I wouldn't have ended up like this. Aren't you curious to find out what happened to me? Something tells me I'm better off not knowing. No, we're going with this one. 2 million mora, and I'll lend an ear. Sharp little thing, aren't you? Haven't made a proper deal in ages. Maybe it's time I switched careers. Better than having the Voynich Guild on my case. If you'd figured that out earlier, you wouldn't have ended up getting smacked around just now. Sometimes you need a wake-up call to force a real choice. Good or bad, it gets you moving. Kid, flying one, if either of you ever needs that kind of push, come find me. Thanks and all, but Paimon hopes that won't be necessary. Hidimbi leaves her piece of red satin behind and waves goodbye as she leaves. Okay, that was fun. That was a random detour, but fun. Ooh, there's Llama.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
I've definitely got to turn the volume back up. I'm so sorry. Are you kicking your feet?
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
Oh my
As if
god,
the power
okay.
of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Oh, you're killing me, Emery.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it! So, what's going on?
Yeah, sorry we got distracted kicking somebody's ass on the way. So
We've all been
sorry.
on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
Yes, we're still waiting.
But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically
Hello
intact,
and welcome. Thank
but
you
the
for the
Kuvaki
follow. I
it
appreciate
contained is all
it.
completely diminished.
Oh, my stream boss just took some damage. Keep it up, y'all. We'll have a new stream boss before the end of the day. Swallowed has got a good bit of health, though. It's going to take a good bit of work. I don't know who we're teaming up with, Amory, but if we're teaming up with Rerir, I have words. I don't see any. I have not seen Raz. I saw him in uh the chat earlier, but I haven't seen him since. I'll have to see. Let's see. I don't know. I know Raz was in chat, but I have not seen him since. I'll have to see. No worries, Amray. And there you go, Stream Boss. That is until this morning when Aratnik found signs. All right. Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished. That was the special stone that we've been finding. Are we sure that Raru did this? Raz! Oh my god, Raz is here. Hello.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Look at my two purple VIPs. Hello, Vic and Raz. It's so good to have you both here. And we've got Aino and Anefa here.
Has reached critical
You're
levels.
very
Ray Care Solari
welcome.
set to
You do
maximum
have a
threat level.
diamond.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler.
Oh, a long
Do you
shower
remember
sounds
when we encountered
fun.
Rerir just after
I only had
regaining
time
his
for a quick
body?
one this morning because I had an interview to get another job with one of the companies that I work for. And I looks like I got on the wait list for it, so I'm really hoping the next time a spot opens, it's gonna be me, which would increase my pay a little bit per hour. So that would be very nice. It'd be more project work, but hopefully I get it.
There wasn't a
I'd be
shred
working
of
more with the
sanity left.
AI team, and I really
Nothing
love
but
that work.
madness and rage.
It's more enjoyable. There wasn't a shred of sanity left, nothing but madness and rage. I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous, even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Oh, yes, that's true. He did. He was raving. I did like it.
About it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Nothing about flying through the air and hunting a dragon bothered you in Mondstadt, though, Paimon. Now you're concerned.
Last time
Okay.
we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Because he wants to make sure he can just absolutely obliterate you with a blink of an eye.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
No, it didn't. He did not get the body he wanted. I mean, join the club. Some of us with chronic illness, I tell you right now, we did not get the body we wanted.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality.
Right?
It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
No, I don't think he had any interest in talking to you. You did kind of screw things over for him. Oh yes, Raz. I saw that. That was hilarious. Thank you so much for that. That post in the Discord was absolutely that was priceless. I absolutely got a huge laugh on that one.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
I am still wondering how Lauma stays in this. Yeah, you called it build a body, but like, it was perfect.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this.
I mean, some of us knew who the Sinners of Conria are, but okay. Dark Castle Industrial Park in Delaware, I believe. Smart business decision incorporating in Delaware. Just so that we're clear on that one.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered
If I
together
remember correctly, I
every
believe you
scrap
said
of
it was in
intel
Delaware,
York
which
High,
was
we still wouldn't
priceless.
find more than like 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone...
I like how Paimon's like, if we had to face him alone.
Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
That's always funny though. Yeah, you did say New Delaware, which was funny. But I thought you meant initially when I saw it, I thought you meant to type Newcastle, Delaware, and I was like, isn't that actually a city in Delaware? And I wasn't even sure, but like I was like, maybe they just mistyped it. But yeah, I loved it. New Delaware. That was some priceless shit, Raz. Priceless. Thank you so much for that because I needed a good laugh. So it is Newcastle. See, I thought so. I've driven through that area before, so it was like I thought I remembered in Newcastle, Delaware.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
I mean, that's probably a good idea.
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
Oh my gosh, really? Yeah.
One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep
That's a
absorbing
great area,
Kuvaki,
though. I mean, Delaware
we
is so
really
small,
won't
but I
stand a
love
chance
Delaware.
against him.
I mean, yeah, we probably don't want to let him keep absorbing Kuvaki. I have 2 special VIPs now, Vic. Check it out.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are
Oh my
quite
god,
far
it was
apart.
so much fun.
To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I thought for sure I was gonna have fun with that the one person that messaged me, and they were like, "Get in my office now," and I was like, "Excuse me, excuse me." I was like, "Oh, I can have fun with this one," but then they apparently really liked it, and they just kept calling my phone, like actually calling me. I was like, Vic was one before. This is true. So it's a little belated, but it's totally fine. I'm sure he appreciates you noticing.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Revere's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Yeah, he's desperately trying to avoid us, isn't he? While he absorbs his Kuvaki.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
Raz, that was perfect. I totally should have done that.
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
Oh, he better not destroy Columbina's statue. There will be a fight. There will be a fight.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Don't go touching. Do not go touching Columbina's statue. There will be a fight. You're the one who starts the fight. Good on you, Amory. Get him. How dare they fuck with Columbina? Hell no. I'm not okay with that.
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
We kick his ass, honey. That's what we do. I mean, have you met me?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Thank
Run
you, dear.
like the wind.
Okay. Run like the wind. That's not usually my rule, but okay. We can go with that one this time.
Didn't you say the third rule was
Go with the flow. Raz. Oh my god, like I totally should have done that. That would have been hilarious. That would have
I don't
been
know.
funny.
Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
All right. So we're just going to run around and chit chat with people here. I mean, yes, Chaos Coordinator. Razmataz is our new Chaos Coordinator. Cake, Mod Cake, I believe we need a new role in the Discord, Chaos Coordinator, and it will be for Raz. And me, because I think I should be an honorary Chaos Coordinator. Oh, I am not running 1400 meters. I have, no, we're not doing it. All right. Vic, are you going to help us by being a chaos coordinator? Are you a future teller still, Amory? I love it. You are in the future. Hello, Llama and Flynn's. And wait. Oh, we know who that is.
Any leads?
I mean, the opportunity showed up and you had the energy to do so. It's perfect. Yay! Thanks, Sammy. Welcome in. I will definitely welcome you in properly when I get done with stream.
Nope. Diddly squat.
Raz, what's your
No clues
favorite
to where he might be
color?
hiding.
Ooh,
It's
Raz gets
like
a favorite
he's
color.
ghost.
Nope, diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate
No
this
worries,
feeling.
Vic. We will be the
I know
chaos
my face and head wouldn't be
coordinators.
left hanging like this.
You can just be my referee, okay, Vic?
So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flintz?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my
Raz,
investigation
Cake
down
would
to
like your
one
favorite
suspicious
color.
individual.
Crystal Ice
By the
Blue, like
time
your
I got to his
name.
place, he was already gone.
Ooh. I like that. Crystal Ice Blue. Very much. I'm a Caribbean Ocean Blue. if I have to choose a blue, but yeah.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
Caribbean blue. God, I love
He's been
Caribbean
biding
blue.
his time for a while now. The question is, where?
Ooh, midnight
what
blue is another
is his
pretty. I
next
love
target?
blues. I do love blues. I mean, can we tell? Have we seen my outfit? Blues, blacks, purples. Here I am. A little pink. The question is, where or what is his next target? Ah. Well, I guess that means that I am the only Smurf girl. And all the men are mine, Vic. Of course, then I wouldn't be going to bed alone. I'm just saying. Nightshade mica blue. Ooh, it sounds pretty though.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the
Lexus and
fragment in my
Toyota like to
possession.
include mica in the names
If
of
he
their
did
color,
still
I've
want it,
noticed.
he's had plenty of chances to take it.
Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
I thought you just told everybody to run, Yoda.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from.
I want to drain you of more than your bits? Oh, yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea.
Silver Moon Hall!
Oh.
The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there, quick!
If they just took the statue, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to off somebody. Oh! Oh shit! Oh my God! No, you did not. Do not fuck around. Dude, you fuck around. You go find out.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Look, I know I'm supposed to hate him. But if he's a playable character, I'm gonna have him. I was so scared for Columbina too. Oh my God.
On it.
Get him, Lauma.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Run, Yehoda. Oh shit, she got hit. Oh, you know there's so sorry to that scene. Hell yeah, with all them hands? Oh yeah, there is. Uh-huh.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh my god, that was so good. Hi.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the five sinners of Conria, and that wasn't his full
He's a
strength.
threat to this entire nation.
Yeah,
I doubt his
standard
strength could even be
JRPG,
measured
right?
by conventional standards.
I have a question.
You have a question, I know?
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Oh my god, that cutscene was fabulous.
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frostmoon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I know. Uh-huh.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Right, Cake? I know, honey. How are you so smart and so dumb at the same time? It's really impressive. And not in a good way.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Oh no, the two sides of Yehoda are at it again.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
I mean, it is a possible suggestion, but not
Fighting is the
likely.
only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
I don't like this option, Damselet. I'm not a fan.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
No. I cannot allow this. I'm sorry. Columbina. No. You're not allowed to die before I have you.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
Right, Amory? I'm gonna hear you out on that one. I will be joining you under the bus, apparently, because not allowing it to happen.
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frostmoon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence
here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
I mean, obviously, that's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking.
Oh,
But
Flynn's
suffice to say,
so proper, sir. I
we're
like
friends.
it.
And friends look out for one another.
To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
Yes, yes it does.
After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is
Purely
transactional.
transactional.
What
Exactly.
I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now
Aw.
you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
It's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
Rejected by the world. That's interesting. Okay.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three
That's why we
moons
need the
are
moon
not
marrow.
one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two.
I got
Yet moonlight
it.
has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find
The what? The what? Spit it out, honey. Ah, shit. Well, of course.
It's the wild hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
I mean, yeah?
Your poor lost lamb.
Ooh.
Go Claw!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
They just keep coming.
Oh god, I love it. Ah! Oh, he looks wild.
We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Fear the dark. The long sleep beckons.
Oh my god, he looks so cool.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
By the frostman of old.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. The night comes.
Oh my god, he looks so cool.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Fear the dark.
For the everlasting forest.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Man's gotta quit telling me what to do. Ooh. It's Vorka! You know why I know? Because that's Wolf's gravestone. Hi, Varka. Could you maybe go do your job? That'd be great.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
I have never bitten off more than I could chew, sir. Not once in my entire life. You know who that is, honey. Shh. Doesn't he look like Adventurine? Doesn't he?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
He does look like Adventurine. How could you hate my boy, Emery? How could you hate my boy? I love Adventurine. He does remind you of Adventurine, though, doesn't he? He's got the look. He's got the look. He's missing the funky eyes, though.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
See, his voice is not as cool here.
Oh,
He needed to
is that
sound
what I think
cooler.
it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
When he gets his face up on screen. That's fine. That's why we have all different characters, so that we each have our own cup of tea.
Wow!
And Adventurine,
This is so well
he is part of my cup of tea.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network,
The Northern Intelligence Network.
aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
Okay. Let's see here. We've got his face up here. Let me see if I can find us a good visual on him. Here we go. This is Adventurine. I mean, the hair is absolutely giving. It is. It totally is. It's very adventuring. Except adventuring has earrings and way cooler eyes.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil,
He's
working
even got
together
the
is
same
often
color
just the most
coat.
effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where
Because
we meet.
adventuring has all the
Naturally,
blue.
it's secure.
Tiny dog? That's a good question. Actually, she's in laying on my bed. Tiny dog is in laying on my bed. Oh, you like that color too? Yeah. My tiny dog. My tiny dog. It was just her birthday. It was just her birthday. She just had a birthday.
Anyway,
She's
where
my
were
tiny
we?
dog.
Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
It was. It was just her birthday. I believe Saturday. She is 8 now. I believe she is 8 now. Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight
Hello.
of Boreas,
Hello,
and Grand
Raiders.
Master of
Welcome
Knights of Boreas.
in. Hello, hello. Raiding. Yay. Thank you so much, Nyx. It's the other Nyx. It's Nyx of Stars. Yay, Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lady Nyx. It's a double Nyx night. I don't know what to tell you. I'm Lady Nyx. We're currently playing Genshin Impact, and we are playing through Luna 2. Drops are enabled, so if you are a Genshin Impact player, you should definitely make sure you hook up those accounts.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Yeah, the meeting's been a long time coming because Varka hasn't been doing his job, y'all.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Paimon is fangirling. Did y'all hear that? Paimon is fangirling. Oh, shit. I can't even. Yes, yes. Have a good raid and run. I hope you get a good self-care. I would appreciate a lurk, though. You know that. Throw Paimon under the bus. Paimon is fangirling over Varka so hard right now.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
No worries, Morokai. You can fangirl over me if you want. He's feeling his back pain today. Even when she acts like a grumpy baby. Paimon is adorable.
You mean you
But
fought
he
him
was
before?
fangirling over Varka. Why would Paimon fangirl over Varka, though? I don't even know. And apparently Varka's fought Rerir before.
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
Ooh.
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave
I
a
don't
trace.
see it either. I
And in
don't
his
love
unhinged
Varka.
mental state, he's as
Not like
cautious
I
as a
like
Ukraine
Flynn's.
operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? because he sees you as a threat.
Oh, he might see Varka as a threat because he certainly doesn't see us as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening
See
in
Varka as a
Notcry?
target.
Why is the wild
As a
hunt
target,
returning
huh?
humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Hmm.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Okay. I'm here to hear this.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Yes, one of the 5 sinners of Conria.
Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
All right, so does Dainsleif show up? Because I need some Dane.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the wild hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize
Came
for,
to a
Miss
head, huh?
Enchanter.
Well, we know that happens.
You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
He's even got a slit right here in his... You know, you're right. You're right, Cake. He really is. We meet a new person in Chapter 4. Oh, a new person? A person we haven't met yet?
And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable.
I mean, we always delay the inevitable.
But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
Wait, who's the variable? Is it me? Is it me?
A new variable? You mean us?
Oh, Paimon, you're so swift this time. I guess we didn't need to explain it in Paimon language.
Who else? And in a strange way, I think
Oop,
his resurgence
sorry.
might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Ooh. Oh, Raz, that'd be so cool.
I hadn't heard the story about those files.
I need to see what
Would
your
you mind
Genshin character
repeating
would
the
look
title
like.
for me?
I haven't heard the story about those files. Repeat the
Wild Hunt
titles.
Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Anyone who's playing Genshin, Sunday, we will be doing at least a short stint of all of the, as many of the games as we can play as possible in the new Malastra thing. As long as you have a Genshin character in Malastra access, come join us. We're going to have so much fun.
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
Oh no. Wait, what did you jokingly say? Something? Or just like you gave a character? Because like I've gotta know. Oh no, Amory. Yes, I do play on the America servers. I'm so sorry, Amory.
Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
Oh my god, Raz, I love it. If somebody showed up in that costume at my door for trick-or-treating, they get they get they get extra. They get extra candy right there. Yes, Amory.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well
Was I
before his
right? Is it
return.
Daisley?
So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
I was right. I haven't seen Dane in so long. We needed him back.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Well, then we need to find out what his problem is, where his
To
weakness
my knowledge,
lies.
the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here.
We can
Even
absolutely
with
do
everyone
it.
united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
I like this option, Damslet. Tell me more.
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Are we gonna resurrect all of the moons?
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you
Thank you for the
suggesting-
lurk, Vic.
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
Yes. If we can
If
find the iridescent moon marrow.
Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The
Oh my
3
gosh, this is
moons
so
are
cool.
said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
Thank you, Vic.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we
locate the iridescent moon
moon's
marrow? I mean, it's a valid question. I'm gonna give an F at that one. This is a valid
I
question.
know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Ooh, we're going back to the Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
I mean, of course we do.
Yes, I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go. I'll take her.
Then that's settled. Next
Me,
up,
personally?
our second priority.
I'm sure Amory volunteered as well.
We need to
I could
figure
hear
out
it.
Rarier's end goal.
I could hear it from here, Emery, when you volunteered.
As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while,
I
was to try and
gotcha. I got
assassinate
your
this
back,
young lady.
Emery.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply.
You do.
Perhaps it
Smart
sheds some light
move.
on his
You know the
title,
way to
the
her
Waker
heart,
of
don't you?
Fulmari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
I mean, we already know a couple of sinners of Conria. I'm just saying we could ask our friends.
It's true. We still know very little about
I mean,
him.
they aren't really friends necessarily, but close enough. Close enough.
If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
See, it's destiny, Emery. You were already ready.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Actually, I think I have a triple moon ring somewhere. I'll have to go find it. I'll post it in the Discord if I find it. It's probably buried. If one of my girls hasn't stolen it, because we know that sometimes my kids like to borrow my jewelry.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion.
Nah,
for someone
fair's
who's so
here.
painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Our favorite Green Goblin is back, y'all.
She heard me.
Yeah, she did, I know.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Didn't he, though?
Details. Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time.
Why do I feel like Varka is my age? Because the details. Yeah, I've said that.
Since
How
his
dare
failed
you,
ambush,
Varka? How
I've been
dare you?
racking
I
my
am
brains trying
offended,
to come up with a
sir.
plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry.
Ooh.
We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
You took the liberty.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
I mean, you made some assumptions there, Paimon. You made some assumptions.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce the current
Head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. It seems like you've run into some trouble. He just
Well,
annoyed
it
Nefer.
certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
Ballsy.
On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Y'all poked the bear. Y'all deal with it.
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say...
You
you'd
better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, You and I have always been polar opposites in this regard, so I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming.
Excuse me.
If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
That you just agreed to pay her without setting a price. Lama, that is foolish.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
No, but I'm pretty sure I can. Have you seen my Mora? I'm pretty sure I've got it covered,
The
Nefair.
riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Ooh.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Oh gosh, she's so cute. Ugh. Nefair, love her.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are
They're the hardest debts to repay.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course, it's his heart. We literally kept it.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
I'm sorry, you want what? Oh! Well, thank you, Vic. Oh, this is gonna make a big explosion. It's raining hearts on me. Thank you, Vic. I can feel the love.
You actually have some leads?
And Vic is now our stream boss. Welcome back to the top, Vic.
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
Who's
I'm in for
stalling
this
him?
part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Well, not me, because I am taking I'm taking Columbina to the Fatui's base.
Count me in too.
Oh, Flynn's. Just don't let anything happen to you, sir.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
Call him on it, I know. Call him on it.
Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in? Follow me.
Snackies! Thank you, Emery.
Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Oh my gosh, 1070 is left until you get your biggest bits badge. Oh my gosh. Vic, you're amazing. You're on a roll, sir. I love that. I hope you love it. I hope you love the bits emote. the 25k bits. I hope you love the bits emote. I liked it. I hope you love it. I believe it is my favorite crown. Oh my gosh. I have not gotten that many bits badges yet. I will have to if you get my 25k bits badge, I will be on my goal. I will add more badges. You'll see.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams.
Together we can do it, Vic.
Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
And as soon as you see the next set of animated emotes, then we are all going to get together in the Discord and vote on who we are seeking out to do the next set of animated emotes, because between you and Razmataz, we managed to get enough to get the next set of animated emotes. So, oh my god, that's a lot of money. I cannot even imagine. Okay. Oh wait, do we do all 3? Do we get to go all the ways? Oh my god, this is so cool. Do we really get to do all of these, Amory?
Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
You act like we haven't already been here. You act like we haven't already been here.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Well, clearly you needed to remind me of that. Oh my god. I imagine that Twitch would be giving a discount. They would have to, right? Oh, 25k bits is the max buy at once. Oh my god, Raz just went and checked. Holy shit. What the hell, you two? Oh no, Vic and Raz are at it again, y'all. You know, I enjoy the hell out of you two poking at each other. I enjoy the hell out of it. Of course, I also enjoy the way Bear and Bio poke at each other. They're funny. What does Bear call him again? Fish boy? Was that it? That was hilarious. That was a whole thing for a while. Really? Subs allows you to type in the number. Ooh, you had a contract out, a general contractor. Ooh, yeah. Definitely be good. The music.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that? Right, yeah. Oh yeah, homeownership is great right up until that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, my lady.
We had to repair the roof, let me tell you. Yeah.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
I should call the land shit. Drone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day. Depending on what kind of flooring you have down in the bathroom, it's not as horrendous as I hope. If it's just the plywood subfloor, but if it's your trusses, joists, whatever the hell they're called, that would it joists. Yes, it would be bad. Please don't let it be those.
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
Oh, I love her snotty little attitude.
I promise it's nothing big.
I do know some about home remodeling. This is true. I own a home, yes. It is a poor choice on my part, but yes, I own a home.
Satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I haven't lost the plot. Huh, Marionette?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Oh, yes. Hello, Father.
What?
I do watch a lot of DIY, yes. Oh no, Raz, that's terrible. Oh, I really hope it's just the plywood subfloor and maybe somebody got a bad flange under the toilet that leaked. Oh, I hope so. That's the easiest fix, usually. Ooh, yeah, step lightly. Step lightly. Ooh, it's terrible, Raz. Hopefully it's just a bad flange, I hope.
The knave?
Yes, Father.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
Yes, she was sent to Nodcry. We talked to her before she left Fontaine.
No, she's not.
Oh.
Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Me and... Wait, who? Me and who?
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette is interested. Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan. What is it Arlecchino always used to say? Something about red something. There was something... Was it the red moon? Is that what she always used to talk about? Father used to talk about? I don't know.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He's our common enemy. Thank you, Morokai.
As if I need reminding.
I will, Morokai. Don't worry, I will be ending soon enough. Probably by 11 tonight.
Weird little garden.
And I will begin posting my videos back over to YouTube. I've been working on attempting to get them edited into clips. It's been taking me a bit. I've been working a lot lately. Their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Ooh, we're having a tea party.
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy. I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
uh, the antechamber? Yeah, I'm sure it was. Antechamber was painful. Thanks.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
I had a couple of good ones in the room, though.
First Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings? You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Possibly. I was working on the room 2, and I am currently an hour and 45 minutes in. And I have not yet dealt with anything beyond that one. So. Not even close. I am totally not there yet. Yeah, just an hour and 45 minutes in. So close. You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
You paused the Archon quest so you could do the Spiral Abyss? Let me know. Let me know if you finish it, because I have never managed to 36 star the Abyss. No, wait. I did 36 star the Abyss once. Just not any time in recent history. You like seeing what I clip? Thanks, Vic. I like seeing what you clip, too.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Capitano or Tartaglia? And why do you say the G? You don't say the G.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice. Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Ooh.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Rere would have anyway.
That protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
I had a feeling they were treating her like a battery. You have 2 types of clips, funny or spicy. Okay. I am occasionally a little spicy.
It brings
Just
back memories from the
occasionally.
old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
Ah, poor Columbina. Always been wanted for what she can give, and never what she has to offer.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Oh, we're riffraff now. I will cause all kinds of trouble. Promise. She says that, but she's the one who caved in and agreed to help Columbina. Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
Oh, yes. It's the Wild Hunt.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what?
Wait, do we get to watch Marionette here to do this? Wait, do we get to watch Marionette do this? Come on.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
I do what I want. I die happy.
Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Let's do this.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Okay, that's a reason to leave. Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick.
Yeah.
Get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll
Be
take you right to
careful.
the plains out back.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know.
But thank you
anyway,
anyways,
Sandrone.
Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
I love her.
Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off.
This is gonna be so good, y'all. Come on.
It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
I have an unfortunate feeling you're not gonna be on top, Marionette. But I will be. Headshots for the win. What the hell is this stormtrooper aim going on over here with these other robots? What the hell is this stormtrooper aim? Come on.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire.
I got a big gun now. We are apparently not following Geneva Convention rules and using a 50 cal against personnel. I'm just saying. That's right. That's right. So I'm shooting equipment. Thank you, Raz, for the reminder.
Don't let them get near.
Oh, and now I'm a sniper. Excuse you.
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Get him! I just wanted to know how this FPS got in my my role-playing game.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
The pickup truck counted. There's no body armor here. I mean, that might count as body armor.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Grab me by the hair again, sir. Please. I'm sorry, it looked like he grabbed me by the hair. I'm just saying. Just saying. Sorry. The pickup truck counted as equipment. Got it.
Polonia, get him!
If no one is alive to report it, did a war crime even happen? You have a very valid opinion there. I swear, who said something similar to that? I swear it was Biohazard once said something about uh stealth missions. If no one's alive to report it, it counts as a stealth mission. I mean, I still think that's hilarious, but that's not usually what they mean by stealth mission.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
Yeah.
She's not here.
No, she's
Where
not
did
here.
she go?
He really wants her.
Hey! Over here, you big...
That is not usually what stealth mission means, Bio. I'm gonna say it again. That's not what stealth mission means. I mean, of course you do. You don't let weapons and documents fall into the hands of your enemy, even if the ship is sinking, because they can be collected from the bottom of the ocean. He really wants Columbina, and he wants her bad. Oh, damn. Okay.
So this is your method for investigating Rarier's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here.
I mean, a court
Boss
martial
always
is
said
a
it was
really
off
big
limits,
deal, Raz.
but
I'm
it somehow
gonna
creeped
have to
in.
slightly disagree with her on that one.
Kinda nice.
Court martial is a very big deal. And there's a whole lot different laws. A whole lot different laws than civilians are used to in the military.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Nice. Shopkeeper? She is not nice, honey. She is not nice.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Less rights, and the laws are strict.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
I can appreciate. Yeah. I mean, the opportunity to destroy something that has absolutely frustrated the hell out of you.
I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And
By the
also,
way,
how to make
Bio
sure I
Griff
come off
says
disaligned
the
if
people
things
you
spiral
murdered
out of
in that
control.
totally not stealth mission, they wrote down that you were there, and they just wanted to make sure that everybody had it for posterity.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
That reactor must have driven you nuts, Raz, if you were volunteering to go boots on the ground. I'm just saying. They didn't have time to describe you, Bio. Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
That's pretty impressive. That's true. We haven't lost a ship in quite a while. Huh. That's true. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Bear. Thank you. Thank you, Bear and Bio. I'm waiting to see your reply, Bio. I'm waiting with bated breath. Share. I love when you two go at it. It's hilarious. It's a highlight of my evening. I believe Bear says it doesn't take much to write little bitch, does it? Oh
Yes, I
no.
agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
I mean, you need the popcorn for the bear and bio conversation, Vic. Though, I mean, we do have Llama here. Anytime Llama's on screen requires popcorn. Hi, honey.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
I mean, we lost several ships during Pearl Harbor, but yeah, there hasn't been too many since that time. I mean, I don't think we lost. Did we lose too many ships in? No, I don't think we did. Not too many ships, thankfully. That's a large loss of life there. I mean, you could just about smack anything on Llama and it'd vibrate and jiggle. I'm just saying, that ass and them titties. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So wait, you want me to adopt Bio and gift Bio to Vic? You two are terrible. Yeah, lost a lot in Pearl Harbor. Yes, one in the Korean conflict. Ooh, there was one in Vietnam. Almost lost. Okay. I didn't remember Vietnam if there was one lost, but I remembered Korean, but there hadn't been many since World War II. World War II was the biggest loss that I know of. The Scorpion was during the Cold War. Yeah, that would have been, what, 50s? 60s?
That shady merchant who sold
Might
you
be
an overpriced
70s.
treasure compass
I mean,
the
the,
other
the
day.
Cold War spanned a long time.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me. She's
Like
a
I said,
good
it lasted a
person.
long time.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't entirely feel like it ended, but at least we aren't blatantly starting wars in other countries in order to fight the Cold War opponent currently. Blatantly. Notice I'm carefully specifying. Story.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Oh, because you were swimming in Mora.
See? Look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Oh man. Yehoda. Oh, Yehoda. That's literally what Dory would have done no matter what.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
I mean, I would have. Dory also works in information.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past.
That's not a bad theory, Raz. It's not a bad theory. It accounts for a lot of information, doesn't it?
It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, That's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous.
We'll probably have to wait another 20 or 30 years before anybody finds out anything. And that's even then if anybody finds out. But you know, there's somebody that probably knows something. It's probably just buried somewhere.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
Actually, Escape Sim 2 comes out, what, a couple more days? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Escape Sim 2 should be soon, and I am so looking forward to it. Let me see here. The 27th. 27th. So I've got 5 days. I got 5 days, Big. 5 days until it hits. I've got 5 more days to wait. I'm so excited.
You guessed
I played the
correctly.
demo already and it
What
was
have you
really
got in the way
good.
of survival gear?
What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What do you
I
need
love me a
here?
good puzzle
jet
game, you
pack
know
fresh
that.
from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
I don't think I want a suit of armor dredged from the bottom of the sea. That sounds like a good way for it to get rusty and not very useful.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
If everyone's on their knees, I'm ready to hear begging.
Is that so? Then we really are talking top shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Who is your supplier again? We'll just go straight to the source. Save the markup.
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
Don't worry, Bear. I didn't forget. I am also willing to be the one to beg. Happily.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little
Thank
trick
you,
from one
Bear.
of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back
Thank you,
later.
Emmy. Oh. My neck popped, and that was so good. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you so much.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
$1,000,000 more an hour. Damn.
Deal.
way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Right? Can I go back to bed?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Yehoda, you sweet summer child. You sweet, sweet summer child.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
I'm so glad I don't have to be the one not to make a sound.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture.
Conrian.
Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
These storage boxes sit next to the cabinet. Everything in sight is neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. See, that's what's interesting, Raz. The fact that they're denying further investigation with modern tech. That's telling you something.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I'm sorry, we're reading somebody's mail? I love it. Let's read some more love letters.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
I mean, if I could be tied up and couldn't make it, let me tell you. Please, could I be tied up? Can I just get tied up instead, Griff?
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things.
I mean, if you leave the letter open and on the table to be read, is it still mail fraud if I didn't open it?
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
See, that's what I thought. You had to open the mail with intent, and one, I didn't open it.
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
When I was underground in the desert, I came to a door that we couldn't open. I still wonder if that's the entrance to Conria, but obviously we don't know. Yeah, accidentally opening someone's mail isn't illegal. Purposefully opening someone else's mail, that's illegal.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Yeah, generally it's to ward off identity theft, but there's so many easier ways to get personally identifying information anymore.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
I didn't accidentally open anything. It's literally laying out on the table, fully unfolded and open. I didn't even have to touch the papers to read it.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart
Same,
was
Raz,
nothing
I've done
more
it
than a
before.
stagnant pool.
Somebody had delivered a letter to the wrong house. Like, the mailman sent it here. I just opened it because I didn't look. I just had him upside down and started opening the mail.
The burial place
That's
of
not
a
illegal.
fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
In the case of a federal crime, negligence is, in fact, because you have to have intent, and there is no intent.
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Okay, Rarier before he, had the mummy stuff. Pretty good.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Oh my gosh. Dane.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
No, I want to
As far as
see. I
see,
want to see
it
so
would be a
bad.
excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
You're right. He is giving that look, Amory.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
I want to see Dainsleif's face so bad. Oh, come on. Except if Gallagher used eyeliner. I'm gonna hear you out on that one, Cake. Absolutely. Because this guy has some serious...
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
I mean, he's got a great cat eye, doesn't he? He does a
on,
heavy he does a heavy
You
underliner,
know she
though.
could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
That's a heavy underlined cat eye right there. I'm impressed. The fact that well, that may be why he wears his bangs over one eye, because we can all get one eye right, but making the second eye to match it? Fuck that.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
This is why he wears his hair over one eye.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary.
So he really is Dane's brother.
The reach of any ordinary man.
So Dane isn't one of the sinners of Conria, but Vedifulnir was, if I remember correctly. So Dane's brother is a sinner of Conria along with Rerir? Wow, Dainsleif keeps some interesting company, doesn't he?
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades?
Oh, so we're near the end. This is Vinster King. Okay.
So strongly. Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Maybe it's about your proposal.
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Aww. She looks so pretty.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off.
So even
earlier
back
than
in the
usual.
Conrian
How's your
times,
day been?
all the men in Genshin stood wrong. Do they not realize it's going to cause back problems?
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
I mean, there's posture, and then there's Genshin Min posture. We need to talk. It's not good on your back to stand that way. But seriously, how do they not fall over with their hips thrust forward like that? How do they not fall over? Look at this. The man is a reverse shrimp. He is a reverse shrimp.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
Okay, she's got really pretty eyes.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
That isn't usually the answer when somebody proposes to you. If they say, I need time to think about it, that's a very polite way of saying, I'm not so sure.
All right.
And not good
Take your
choices.
time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfanir and Dainsleif, what do we matter?
How did he become a great sinner of Conria?
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
If he's really just this regular guy, how did he become one of the great sinners of Conria?
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
The Crimson Moon. That's what oh my god, that's what Arlecchino is always talking about, the Crimson Moon.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Wait. Is he a king's assassin?
Thelendis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Don't keep her waiting. She won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
Nefer and Yelan would get along like a house on fire.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Maybe a dumpster fire.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Okay. Wait, why? Why is Arlecchino? Why is Arlecchino always talking about the Crimson Moon then, if this is something from Conria? I have so many questions. And they aren't going to answer them, are they?
Entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
I was right.
Your hands are steeped.
I was right. I was right. He made the implication that he was an assassin. And he is.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share?
Anybody want to bet that the girlfriend fiance is part of the Crimson Moon thing?
I have to get a clear answer.
Anybody?
No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Anybody want to make a bet?
Be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
Gambling is bad, but I'm definitely in it. Ooh, that doesn't look black. That looks like the smoke that was coming off your box, just in a darker green shade, Nefer.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
That's a Crimson Moon. That's Arlecchino's eyes.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Okay, so she's not part of the Crimson.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
But they're trying to turn her against him.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment?
Because she had his heart.
The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Oh, this is good.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Yehoda is pulling out the "we're not worthy."
I gotta admit, though,
It's been a minute.
I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
Can we do it again?
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind.
All right, so secret base. That now we get to go Thunderclap Reef. Let's do it.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Oh god. It's a stealth mission.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. Alright, time to zip it.
Oh, Paimon, I'm sure that'll be the hardest part of the mission. Other than the stealth portion.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew, that was a close call.
I can't jump. I can't run. What the hell is this shit?
Watch out! It's coming this way!
Look, I'm trying here, but you keep distracting me and turning the camera around, and I don't know where the hell I'm going, Paimon. Shut the fuck up!
Nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Arlecchino's here.
Fire?
That was Arlecchino.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Bet. That's Arlecchino. Bet. 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 Come on. It is. I was. Hello, father.
Sandrone was right. You look weak,
Weak
Columbina.
Columbina.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Yeah, she looks even better, man. She looks even better.
Hello again, Columbina.
And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh, damn, this is so good. Ooh.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute.
I know that voice.
Recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Ah!
Father sent us over to help.
I was right.
How considerate of her.
Minnie, Lynette.
Hey,
Freminette.
Femine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
Have fun,
You've
Fremine.
got it.
I love his
Wait a
freckles.
second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
This is so good. Oh, there we go. I can't just walk inside. I have to knock on the door.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
Yeah. You called it, Varga. You called it more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold
What a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Yes, she is.
The atmosphere
The
in here
fourth.
just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I mean, but this is father.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt.
Mr. Varga. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
It's true, she was instrumental in helping to save
I don't
Fontaine.
mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
Can't be settled amicably.
I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then
Completely skips over the details.
Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it.
You definitely don't want to mess with father.
After all, one.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different
Conrian dynasties.
Long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called
Lindis.
What's the matter?
He called out that name after he got his body.
Granddaughter.
I mean, we know who Rhine-daughter is. That's gold. That's Albedo's master.
What about this would-be
Creator?
fiancé of his?
Whatever the right
Do we
word
know
is
anything
here.
About her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
He appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Varga knows something.
I need to know that. Hold on. If she was a pure blood
She might still be alive because they were all cursed with immortality.
Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
Il Capitano.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it would be sanity, but you could call it that.
It would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's
Excuse
marrow.
me.
As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate,
You could say that.
people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
That look between Damselet and Arlecchino was very telling.
Relax.
I love
Just
it.
do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Dismissed. So what is Varka doing exactly?
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
Oh no,
Everything
Flynn's
going
is
smoothly
back.
on your end?
My little Fey man. Hello,
Not
sir.
I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
I know, right? I have no idea.
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in
You know,
theory
you're
at
not
least,
wrong,
he still lacked
Cake.
the means to act in two
It's
places
kind of
at
like
once.
that. Very oddly.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
That's right, y'all. Not another word about my snacky intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
Thank you, Cake. I get you snacky.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Ooh, Silvermoon Hall. Let's go. Go to the place the knave mentioned.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Paimon.
The one from ancient
Shh.
Conria?
You're slow, Paimon.
Your
Hush.
surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all
Not
along.
honorary. Not honorary.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh. So the Crimson Moon is the iridescent moon fused with the abyss.
Since this blood flame was
Holy
bestowed upon me by
crap.
the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return,
It hungers for my soul.
This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Yeah, child has a thing with the abyss. Arlecchino. I mean, Il Capitano, technically, but
Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story
then
can
again, Il
wait.
Capitano
Is there
is a
anything else about the
Conrian.
Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you are unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Conrians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss.
So you think Rerier is white-haired because he got corrupted by the Crimson Moon? And that's why he's crazy?
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
The black aura being the abyss, right?
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
Like the Crimson Moon remnants corrupted him as a curse? Okay. Oh, because he tried to obliterate them?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help.
Yeah, I don't know.
The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
You clearly don't know Arlecchino, Griff.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods.
Oh, I get
But fearing they might
this.
lose control, they subjected these children to a process of
Refinement.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the
Fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now you are born anew." That is some creepy shit.
The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here.
Oh,
Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Oh god, Paimon, please.
That won't be necessary.
You're killing
The fireplace
me.
is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual
The flames
is crossing
between
the
two
flames
worlds.
between two worlds.
In other words,
the flames that burn within me.
I mean, if I get a dive into Arlecchino, I would.
Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
This is so good.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire,
Fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descendant. Beseech your descent. Hello, orb. And fire. Fire orb? I'll climb that stairway to heaven.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Don't answer. Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
I sense your presence and grant you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to.
We're not answering them, remember?
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now? What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for? Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh! I need a picture. Please. It might be Judy. Not medical beauty. That was so funny. All right, who are we taking in here? Are we taking this team? This team seems to be good. Is this who we want to take? We've got Conrians that are not full-blooded up ahead. I think we can handle them. What do you think, guys?
Adaptive frosting! Surge!
Ooh. It was only a facade. Oh. That looks so cool, though. You see why I need a picture of this, right? Screenshot. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oops. My bad. Ooh, we have a ruin guard and a chest.
Allow me.
Extinguished power. Ha.
Okay, it's the bleeding moon, though. Come on.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
Watch me. I do what I want. I can do it.
No, I'm not sensing anything up there.
Oh, okay.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Ah, yes, well.
Let's see.
That looks not good.
Some kind of weird shadow over the water.
That's abyssal energy right there.
See that?
That right there looks like some abyssal energy. I'm just saying.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Conria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
She was part, not part of the Crimson Moon, but part of the Crimson Moon.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're here at... Oh, yeah!
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Alright, we gotta go deal with more of these, clearly.
A dash of frost! Annihilate!
We have to destroy abyssal energy around this one, too.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Off to the breed.
Oh, why? I mean, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Can't we just redirect this gun to shoot at the other thing? Why we gotta run around and shoot each gun only once? It's not much of a gun if it only shoots once. I'm just saying.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
This madness.
Take cover behind the rocks!
It was trying to shoot me. It failed. I guess I've learned how to dodge. For the moment, at least.
Inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into
I had a feeling
madness.
this was going to come back to our brother. You know it does, right? Yeah, you know who the outsider is, right? Yeah.
Only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Uh-huh. We do all know who she's talking about, right?
Is back to normal. Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Shower me with a dash of frost.
I don't know what's in here, but so far things have been going okay. I think I'm gonna stick with this.
Before we can reach it!
A little amuse. Press the revamp. Sir. Get mine to wield.
One down. 2 to go. We're gonna have to go up. Up. Up and away. Cannot? Can jump. Okay, good. Oh, for the love. Just jump. Jump? No. What is with this being against jumping thing? Gotta go up the cliff. How do I get up the cliff if you won't let me climb? Oh, I clearly walked away from the path that literally leads up. That's how. Yep. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. We just needed to get up the hill. This is the easy part.
Off to the breeze. Mine to wield. Ha, ha. Keep going. The stars.
Ooh. It was the easy part. That's right, I forgot I gotta heal people. My bad.
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within,
That's something we can
should be
do.
able to obtain its untainted essence.
Well, we used to be able to. There we go. Okay, maybe it did clear.
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death.
Who's she talking to? Who's the moon talking to? Columbina?
You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before.
I mean, Damselette has.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. that should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
I mean, Arlecchino said we had to find the way to leave, so...
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
It who? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
Witness my rise.
What are you waiting for?
Move your ways. I mean, Arlecchino said she would keep the door open for us. She'll keep the light on. Okay, that is probably too old for anybody else to remember.
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a
It's a little angry.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
The flowers are blooming.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this.
She's so pretty.
Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Right? Fire and ice.
It's okay. I can take it.
It's okay, I can take the pain. Blue flowers means it's good.
How about now? Fighting fit?
Press X to doubt, right?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayhir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well,
Send them back
it's
to
good
where they
have something
belong.
to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting
Oh, she
in from
winning.
who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you
You
keep
keep
shining,
Columbina.
This
is
is
who
who
you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerier.
Yeah, same.
I
Let's
appreciate
not.
the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerier,
Give it some thought.
All right, that's it from me.
Just don't give it to
I'll get you back
Flint's.
safely first,
He's
then go meet
mine.
up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than to trade compliments.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. Allow me. May I present?
Should be everybody back to full, right? Okay. Nope. There we go. Where are we going and how far away is it again? 912. Not gonna do it. I'm hoping this is like right on the verge of being over. Because we are in Act 4 already. We're probably very close to the end.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Cake, your favorite chalk boy is here.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Durin!
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Pads. He need head pads.
It's nice to meet you.
I need you to scritch
Again.
him behind the horns,
We've
please.
technically met
Can I
before.
scritch him behind his horns, please? We have technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
He needs scritch behind the horns.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
I mean, you're still adorable. You're still adorable.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
He's fire? Look at that.
Wow! You look so
I mean, that makes sense. He's a dragon, after all.
It's great to see you looking so healthy.
He does.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Oh.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Paimon. I think a diminutive is warranted here.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
It's been too long since we heard Albedo's smooth-speaking voice. I like his voice.
How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Not at all.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Lost Skies. No, I have not played it yet.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us, Arlecchino.
Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Ooh, lack of quality of life on inventory and storage does not sound like my friend. It is one thing, unfortunately, that I fight with on Nira as well.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
I love Voyagers of Nira. Oh, Nira is better? Oh, wow.
One of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
You can't you have to click and drag everything? Okay, early on Nero was like that, but we begged for the quality of life update of shift and shift click because it was required. Ugh, it's terrible. Dang, slip! Called it! Hi, Dane.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
He's probably here for me. He's here for me.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
That's really a shame, Raz, that they don't have any of the quality of life updates. Is it an early access as well? Because hopefully they will be adding that. I hope so. I have been playing Aloft again, and I am in a bit of a play test right now for the update they're getting ready to release to early access. I can't stream it, but after they have released it to early access, I believe next month, I may be able to. Which reminds me, we need to talk about November. I will be out of town for November. Ooh, so it just released early access on September 17th. Well, that makes sense. So if it's in early access, there's still a chance that a lot of these quality of life issues will be updated. And usually there is access to somewhere a form to fill out. And hello, Grumpus, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? Of course, you're welcome to ask.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
42 is the answer, Raz. 42. Too stupid for a wedding registry.
Let's hear what
I've seen some pretty interesting things on a wedding registry over my time, but generally, I don't know that I can think of anything that would be too stupid for the wedding registry. I've seen towels, lots of towels, and dishware. You want a Lord of the Rings sword? You know, I would hear you out on that. I would hear you out on that. But I think you're going to have to talk to your significant other for the wedding registry.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Complain again to me again. 42 is the answer to life and everything. That's very smart, Grumpus. Make sure you have a second list to send to all your buddies. Then you get the gifts you really want, right?
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. I'm guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our
Mutual enemy. Would that earn me a seat at the table? Dane, I would sit on your face anytime you want it. But at the table sounds good too. I'm just saying.
As the saying goes,
Sorry.
the enemy of my
Excuse
enemy
me.
is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
I'd say that's a seat with my name on it, but okay, that's fine.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
Oh, that would be awesome.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
You're sending the chalk boy for chairs? Okay, Raz, that is seriously cool, though. So cool.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother.
Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
That's fair. That's fair, but I wouldn't call his conversation human necessarily. He is more of a chalk golem. Oh, Raz, that would have been the best wedding ever.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. That's still really cool wedding.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't
you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
In a church to appease her very religious Italian family. You know, that makes sense.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
I would have paid money to be at that wedding. That would have been absolutely amazing.
At all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
That's another valid trick, Albedo.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Oh god, Albedo's giving icebreakers?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He more than dabbles last I visited the mountain.
Excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
I would love to see his painting of the
I'd
damselette.
love to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try.
Ooh.
If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
I need this painting. I need this painting that he's going to make, that he hasn't made yet. I need it.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
I mean, that's usually how he shows up, Paimon. It's like
If
you didn't
think
meet
back to our
him
previous
6 years ago.
You may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Isn't that what I just said?
Do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodations yet?
Too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon. Those are supposed to be the inside thoughts, Paimon. The inside thoughts, Paimon.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
I mean, you should be aware that Rerir knew Dainsleif from before.
Indeed. Thank you.
Dainsleif being the Twilight Sword. I always loved all the stars on his cape.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring every...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Y'all don't say the G in you say the G in Tartalia's name where you shouldn't. But in Ilua, you're not saying the G? Y'all need to pick what language you're taking your pronunciations from. Because how are the rest of us supposed to know? Because Tartalia is Italian.
That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
And yet you all say the G. You're not supposed to pronounce the G in Italian. You don't pronounce it.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
No, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Don't take that Sot's name in vain like that.
Of course. Just as long as as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
I mean, mutual leverage. It's the glue that holds every true relationship together. The assured mutual destruction.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and...
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
You're gonna grate on Nefer's last nerve,
Didn't say
y'all.
anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Oh god, not the
It's like
frog.
they're putting on a concert in the background.
It's a decently sized frog. That was fine. It's an Apothecary Diaries reference for anyone who did not get it.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the lead. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz.
Okay,
a Ratnik
we're just
and
going
guardian of
over
the
everybody we
abandoned
already
mine. For
know
those
and
of
what
you
they
who've
do.
never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Your airship got blown up by anti-air turrets that you made sure we're not shooting at it where you parked it. And it's rubble.
Up, we have the
Oh,
Moon
that's
Maiden and
terrible,
Fair Fertility
Raz.
Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
That would be
Then
very
we have the
frustrating.
Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Ooh, ouch, Raz.
Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Dainsleif has a commission.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
I do appreciate the proper use of Anne, and I'm perfectly willing to overlook the misspelling of circle. I do love a person who knows how to use Anne properly. Grammar's hot.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Dane is absolutely bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
That's correct, Raz. If it starts with a vowel. Though interestingly enough, words that start with H are often used with an as well, though we don't do that in modern language. Though even 30 or 40 years ago, they were still doing it in some cases.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
This is correct. A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. Those are your vowels, except H is not pronounced. And generally it used to be an hotel, which is very strange. But now we pronounce the H, and so we stopped using an, and it's now a hotel instead of an hotel. But that's because we now pronounce the H. Hotel is just one option. There are other words that start with H, obviously.
My name is Dainsleif, and yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Okay, Tiny. What's wrong? Hang on, guys. Come in. Okay. Shh. Hang on, baby. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. All right. She's okay. Sorry. My dog was hacking up a lung, but she's okay, I think. She has now kicked the big dog out of her crate and is laying in the giant crate now. But yes, because if you just stopped enunciating, before they didn't enunciate the H at all. Now we do pronounce the H. So.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
He was.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here?
Surely you already
Surely
know how
you
he became
already
one of the
know
five
how he became one of the
sinners.
5 sinners.
Y, Sky, and Shy. None of them would have a vowel. Those are the 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, Rye. That one also wouldn't have a vowel without.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history
Y
of
being a
Conria,
vowel.
the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Oh, we finally getting lore drop from Dane himself. It's about damn time, Dane.
I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul,
Sertology.
Sertology, who pursued
Supreme strength. That is Skirk's master.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir,
Ravager of the moon. Ravager? What did he do to the moon?
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
Well, we know it's the supposed fiance that had something to do with it.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
That cake is why I wrote it out, because there are so many words in English that are said basically the same and it don't look a thing alike.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
I know it from real life as well. It is inbred. So Dainsleif worked against the king.
Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service.
I miss when all of the trailers were narrated by Dane.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Really? You don't hate which game? You don't hate Sky? Lost Skies? Or you still hate Lost Skies? Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Linz wants to borrow my halo, y'all. Poor man doesn't realize how tarnished it is, does he?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
It always floors me when the traveler has a voice.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it was. Everything was fine. Flowers are blue again.
I believe it will take a little longer.
I mean, it's still good.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Woman needs a hammock and a nice drink. Okay, I'm just saying. Columbina needs a hammock and a nice
From
drink.
the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the
Aww.
spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Not more
Defeating the Ray
energetic
here
and
of
positive
Solnari
yet.
will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
We can send
Naturally.
Nefer
We
back
should
in
take
for
all
more
the help we
memories.
can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
I don't think we can kill him. See, here's why. Here's why. Death wouldn't even let Capitano die. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this fight here. It's called the Curse of Immortality for a reason. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Glad we discussed
Given
this.
Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe...
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
I guess that means we pay double, right?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then
This
flinty,
insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this
He likes a
room.
bickering woman,
I'm curious
apparently.
to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Shut the fuck up, Barca.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
There's no justice. No justice for my Flins. Justice for Flins. Justice for Flins.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you.
There's nothing wrong with nice soft things and good smells. Hello, J-Rock dude. Welcome in.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Ooh, do we get to go into the memories too? Come on, that'd be awesome.
I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting
You love
Lauma to
Nefer?
convince Miss Nefer than
She's
trying
pretty
to do it
amazing,
myself.
isn't she? I agree, Cake. Nice smells and comfies are gender neutral.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. Right? I agree. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh, the Queen's Slave bed, yeah. The bed skirt was probably a bit much. Oh my god. Raz, I'm so sorry. Ouch, that's harsh, Raz.
It's okay. We can use the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
Well, thank you for the follow, J-Rock. I appreciate it.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
We have known each other for
We
quite
spoke
some
at some length
time.
after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Yeah, probably.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
See, Raz, I have one answer to women like that.
You might have been forced to help in the
That.
beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made,
I love this
it's
game
set
too,
in stone.
J-Rock. It's so
After
good,
that,
isn't
my
it?
only goal is to see it through.
Oh, Raz, you're such a good guy. That's so kind of you. You still tried to take care that she was safe, despite the fact that she was a dumbass. Like, that's impressive.
All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
The story in this section is better than the story in Natlin, in my opinion. Though I loved the way the story in Natlin ended, it just felt a little slow to get to anything interesting, in my opinion. It's possible, Cake. You may be right. She may have felt bad for overreacting and really didn't want to have to apologize by hearing him out.
Think
You
of
have a
this
point.
as
There
a
are people
diving
like that.
expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case,
We just called
Paimon has
Paimon
her
weak.
own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Yeah, that and most likely she probably realized about partway through that she overreacted, right, Cake? It sounds like something that, I mean, let's be fair, that women might do. Okay, no, I'm gonna hear you out on that one, J-Rock. Fontaine absolutely has a super soft spot in my heart, though I can tell you that I was a Farina hater for a very long time. I was like, that is not an Archon. I was right. I was right that she's not the Archon. However, I didn't actually dump her off a cliff like I had intended after I got her.
In the event that something goes wrong,
Because
you
she
will be
broke
our
my
first
heart.
responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I think after Fontaine was so flipping amazing, and even Sumeru, just I cried at Sumeru too at that end. I cried, and then Fontaine, I absolutely was like losing it, and then Natlin, like it was a letdown. It was a letdown.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
The person who can't swim and had to be fished out of the ocean with a fishing rod. I don't know if we should make her the lifeguard, y'all. I don't I don't know if this is a very good idea. This seems to be a poor choice. I am
Please,
very
take a seat.
sorry, J-Rock.
We'll get
I
started
did not mean to
momentarily.
kill you. If I was going to kill you, I would have done so in a different way entirely.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go
She's
through
only
with
a good
this,
lifeguard in this
no
Raz
matter the
because we're not
cost.
actually swimming.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Oh no. You're gonna trust Paimon. I seriously believe that Paimon is the missing space entity that we've been missing, and that we heard they were talking about with death and time and the other entities that are not gods but above the archons. I believe that the missing one that they were looking for, Space, is in fact Paimon, especially when they said she loves her new master more than she loves the heavenly principles. So that's my thought process on that. That is my hot take. It's probably completely inaccurate, but I know, time check. I know I'm so late. I know I'm so
Well,
late, Cake.
As long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety
Yes,
concerns,
ma'am.
we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
Next time we get out of the quest.
such
Next
a
time we get out of the
killjoy.
yappy. Ooh, Killjoy. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not the moment to pry. And there's a chess set on the table. Could this have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I'm ready.
Be extra careful.
Pinky promise,
All right.
Paimon.
Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
You think there were 4 moon sisters? So you think Paimon's related to Columbina? Yeah, I am. I am Eastern. I am a little bit past time. Yes, Raz, I am.
Close your
Thank you.
eyes.
Thank you for the point. But I'm invested, sir.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. But according to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
I mean, same, right? We've got glowy things.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. We apprehended the target. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's...
Well, I'm so glad I could be helpful and remind you of something important.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast... But at this stage, I have no idea...
Dear breakfast shop owner.
A box containing a ring. Must be for his girl. He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation.
Sumu descend and maintain frequent contact with their descendants.
Neutralized.
Okay, so dead.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation neutralized.
So we're just offing people now.
Another one for purged tar. Sounds like she was that other man's stuff. Never. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the... Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
Barely even interacted. Okay. So we're just murdering more people. 16.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed crimson neutralized.
Confirmed making target. We're killing children too.
I have no
Got it.
recollection of this. Female, 13. Occupation? None. Orphan and neutralized and
Murdering children.
filed.
A lot of children.
Neutral.
11. Dude. They're getting younger.
Male. 6. Occupation? None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
So that's how they...
Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Ooh. Oh, and her moon marrow created the heavenly principles. That's an interesting theory. Where were we supposed to go? Higher? Higher? There were stairs somewhere? Did I miss stairs? Nope. Nope. Wait, yes? Yes.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but
nor is it a fact.
as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
I mean, we know Paimon's lost her memory.
Since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I imagine it does not. I imagine knowing the future is not a good thing.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
There is a lilt that is very similar to Dane's voice actor in Vedifalnir's voice, and given that they are siblings, I kind of like that.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So it's not just because she's a glutton for tasties.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit, Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers.
You are so wise and far...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downward. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend.
That's true. She does always like to eat a staple dish from the countries that they've
There is very
visited.
little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Ooh, harsh.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
No, I'm running right to it. I'm not treading carefully at all.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face.
I think I am catching your drift. I think I'm not fully invested in it yet, but I like where you're going with this, and I'm definitely going to keep that in mind as I read more into the lore as we continue on, because I think you may have a point.
His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guard.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you
We just
telling
heard
me
all of this.
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
Wow.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon
I was
flows in
right.
your veins too.
Shit, I called this, what, hours ago. I was right.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why
They do look like. That's because they're both Crimson Moon.
You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
Arlecchino is a child of the Crimson Moon.
Flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
That happened just in the last section of this quest. And we got her. She helped us get the other moon marrow out.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
But Raz, I would like to point out we were right. We called it hours ago. She is, in fact...
Persuade the Vinster
Crimson
King.
Moon.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to the Vinster King?
A blind
A
fool.
His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Yeah, but I don't think killing Rayrir would have fixed it.
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this.
That's why he made his prophecy.
In the end,
Nothing stays hidden forever.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Could be.
Huh?
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises. They'll just smile and play along.
Ooh.
Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many we're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die? Thelindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already
Taken lives.
Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
Well, maybe she was using him from the very beginning. Come on now. It could have been
Rerir
either.
has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this...
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here,
Oh my gosh.
hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
I've got a job.
You feel like we're close to the end of Tevat? Yeah, I think we probably are.
Right now, please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination
Training.
Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just... Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
The abyss knows where to hit you, don't it?
No traces.
That doesn't make it open above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Insane. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The
Ooh.
ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
I mean, I don't think so, but damn, that would be intense.
You know why Thelindis didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
No!
Thelindis, do you still...
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days. I just don't get it. After everything or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not. Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
I don't.
Author Thelindis.
Oh.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected
So they
to
were suggesting that
interference for
she
a
could
total of
be
47
purebred
hours for
Conrian.
experimental
If she's
purposes.
purebred Conrian, she should
The
still be
results are as
alive.
follows.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I mean, she could be in hiding. That's true. If she's purebred Conrian. If she's not, then she's a Hilichurl. So that isn't going to help us.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is.
Oh, that's why that's why he went to the abyss.
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
That's his fiance.
Lindis?
Yep.
No. No!
She's following us or she's following Rarier. I don't know.
Bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you
If she was full breed, she could have been.
It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Unless that's the real reason he sounded so pained when he said her name.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk. Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this?
Irminsul is the name of the tree.
Offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here, but what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case,
Maybe you should
you
stay.
should stay.
That's a good way to die, honey. Don't do that.
I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do?
Vedifalnir? I thought that was the Abyss. He let a child go, Raz. A child he was supposed to murder.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir.
So it isn't the Abyss, it's Vedifalnir. But Vedifalnir was already one of the sinners, wasn't he?
Tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. Nope, and it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, and why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Ooh.
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Oh, okay. Shit. I needed to stop and pick up one of the things. Okay, we know these statues. All right, we know who those are. Pretty clearly,
Well,
anyway.
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known
that's
as
right.
the Wise by royal appointment. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency,
It does, doesn't it, Verena? It's so good to have you back, by the way. It is absolutely hitting for me.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was...
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfinir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just
got even smaller? Oh, you got your schedule fixed. That's good,
It's
Verena.
about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfinir, perhaps
Yeah,
less
don't get
so.
spoilers. This is pretty intense and good.
Visionless visionary?
Enjoy the
It rather
quest.
inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Yay! I look forward to it. I can't wait to talk about it. Thanks, Rena.
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
And then his brother is 5.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best... My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Good luck with that one, Dane. Good luck with that one.
Prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone.
Terribly thin.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat the enemy's piece. I need to go this way. Shit, that was wrong. I'm not gonna make it. Where did, oh shit. Okay. Well, I have to hit the...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. Research dating
What
back
did you
to the
name your
Crimson
first
Moon
airship?
Dynasty has established 2 points. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway
The
requires a
USS
specific
Oh No,
power
huh?
source, which an enormous
That's a good
amount of
one.
power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize.
Yes, it was the
If this
name,
comes across as
Raz. How dare you name it
But
that?
as a Moon Marrow
It summoned
researcher,
all
I
the mobs
desperately
to
want
attack
see
it.
the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Okay, I guess I have to go there again, huh? New plan, USS Flower Pot. Well, that's not gonna work either. Damn it. Not gonna make it. That made it. You like the USS Lobster Fest.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never
happened.
What if he finds out that you pried...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet... But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
I mean, if it has cannons that shoot Cheddar Bay biscuits, I'm there.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins.
Yes, it's still a thing. It still exists. It's still owned by Darden? Darden, I think it's called. It's the main company that owns them. Same company that owns Olive Garden, I believe. There's not as many of them, but they do still exist. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, stop and think about this. I'm clearly going the wrong way. Oh. Well, that won't get me there. Ooh, a lobster roll. A good Maine lobster roll. That is not going to work, people. Let's go back. I gotta go this way. That isn't going to work either. Does somebody see the path? Am I missing clearly? When there's a giant lobster waiting for you. Got it. I think I need to go back. I think I made a mistake. Oh my god. Is there a hint option? I can't. This one pushes me off to here. This thing pushes me off to here, and if I come this way, I've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe I can make it to the floor. I didn't think I could. You were right. Now that will reset me, but it should reset me right there.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed
No, you
all
weren't.
Khanuya.
If you have any love left for
Oh
justice
no.
in your heart, you should
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops.
So you slowly tortured it.
On the security measures.
Oh no.
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedafilnir. Stay safe.
look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Fair play. Well, I'm gonna have to take a guard out. Right? Future sight, yeah. Now I can make it.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy.
It was a
was
word of warning.
Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conrio will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
If we are referencing Olive Garden, it is an Italian restaurant chain.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king
The king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time.
You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
Oh.
He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until he accepted the power of the abyss.
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most
Take your guard out. It's Olive Garden. You're right. You're right. You're right, I could. Or I could just take him to my house and cook him real Italian food. That works too.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end.
It is the beginning.
It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story.
Yeah.
There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Their salad is good. I like their soups too.
Is that a dagger? Interesting.
Endless salad, right?
It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that
you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know
there
are bigger things at stake here. But I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture
What's
of the future.
The answer?
Oh,
God.
The solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So
Dude.
Tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness.
Fate does not negotiate.
But unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice?
In your head. Voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drive you crazy. Oh shit, they are both hearing it, and it is the abyss.
Steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
You have a cringy memory. What did you do? What could you have done in a restaurant?
As if he'd discovered
I mean, I have
some
one
momentous
cringy memory of a restaurant, but I mean,
suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
I also have a cringy memory of a grocery store, but that's a different one.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindus shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
Oh no.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Oh wow.
Just then, a strange wave
Brings
of
you
energy
meaning to
ripped
somebody
through
calling
the
you
city.
daddy, doesn't it?
We had no idea what it could mean.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
If I were you,
I can appreciate
I
why
would
it was cringy.
Magistrorum.
The Universitas. Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Hello, Loot.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Mine to wield.
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
That's fair.
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means
Oh
does the
no.
king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research,
I must give you bad visions right
I
there.
have to hurry.
Oh.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some... A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. Rust and revamp. Extinguished. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja. 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 Annihilate.
That's all right. I had even more cringy memories. I was pregnant with one of my kids and went out to eat. And yeah. It was one of the few times I actually got sick and I did not make it to the bathroom. No, in the middle of the restaurant. Yeah. Terribly embarrassing. Never wanted to eat there again. And my other favorite cringe memory is I had lost a significant amount of weight, but I refused to buy new pants because I thought for sure
coming. It's no use. The
I thought for sure I wouldn't be able to keep the weight off.
Where are the weapons?
One of my kids reached a hand up like kids do and just tugged on your pants just a little bit, like a little toddler hand. Yeah, and depantsed me while I was trying to check out in the store. And I had my youngest on my back in a wrap. So it's not like I could bend forward and grab my pants because, yeah, you've got to do a squat in that case. You could lose the baby in the carrier on your back. And, yeah. Yeah. So in the checkout line, yeah, I was depantsed by my own kid.
Stay back.
I was horrified. Did not wish to go back to the grocery store again. I did, however, eventually go back. It took me a couple of weeks, though. Oh, we've got a cutscene.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What?
The Crimson Moon.
No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go.
Oh.
You will find someone better.
No!
Yep.
I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way?
I ended up buying a smaller pair of pants, which worked as well.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Oh no.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief.
Despair or desire.
We all
Have our reasons.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Damn, Raz.
I will
You got some riz, sir.
And then you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a
It's a
monster
monster
all the same.
same.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
See, you knew that Rarer wasn't going to be all bad, Cake. Come on.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I
Wow.
respond better to the carrot
Than the stick.
And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
I get you, Nefer.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Huh?
Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea,
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies.
Cool enough to treat her like my slave.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Okay, I can appreciate that one.
Oh no.
What happened?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
We ended up in Sumeru. We're in Sumeru.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need
Too lazy to do myself.
You're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda
Yoda can help with.
The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Harsh, Sniffer.
Okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
This is Sumeru. There's not a ton of water in the desert.
Someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't...
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depth of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what we encounter.
And don't disturb the chess pieces.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Okay. All right. All right. Now the question is, can I get back here? Where am I? Am I even on the map? I mean, yes and no.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
How much content would I have to continue experiencing? We are turning this in, and I am calling it a night. It is getting exceedingly late. And I am definitely headed to bed.
Ad Astra Ab... Thank you for completing...
I'll just take Catherine's head off. It's fine. All right. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Few false starts that never followed through. It's funny how those situations work out sometimes. Let's see here. Oh, yes. So much to do. All right. I'm going to call it for this evening. Thank you for everyone for joining me, but I need to get some sleep. It's definitely time for bed. Cake, I appreciate you staying with me, but I know you have class and more in the morning, so have a lovely evening. Get some sleep. I hope everyone has a lovely night, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Like tomorrow, because I will be streaming then as well. I hope you all have a good night. Good night, all.